Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. Driving forward. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Jota unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Mohamed Salah! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Camavinga. And here comes the corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Olise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Diaz. Oh, that's a fine interception. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a key interception. And now the hit! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And it's Salah. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That looks a cracking ball. Shot at goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. France have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's burst. There's the shot! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Elise bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Szoboszlai, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Liverpool finding their passes.
Diogo Jota really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. So, third quarter of the game. Up for a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Robertson clears. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time. Tchouameni. Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. There's the hit! Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. For Szoboszlai. Robertson. He's looking to set free a runner. Shot. Diaz! Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. Rabiot. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Oh, easy pickings there. Pressing high and with purpose. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Just 5 minutes left until the break. McAllister. Diaz. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Played with speed from back to front. That's a throw. Robertson.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go.
Robertson really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now it's Diaz. Szoboszlai. Here's Tchouameni. Camavinga. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Out towards the flank. So nearly the perfect ball. And it's lofted through here. Szoboszlai. Thuram, given the lift of his goal. Robertson. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Referee's given a throw. Gets his pass away. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. That is a great pick out. Jota gets through on it, and the shot! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Diaz. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. He's free, he has got space. Camavinga. Pinches it off him. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Tchouaméni powering forward here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe. Olise.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Robertson makes the interception. Szoboszlai. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Olise. Thuram. Thuram! They've scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has 2.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9, le numéro 8, le numéro 7. À leur place, le numéro 12.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 20. Attention.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chiesa takes control of it and he's on the move. And no surprise, that's a booking. Konate. And Endo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Has a shot! In with a header! Gakpo! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Après 85 minutes de jeu par...
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Endo. Gakpo. Konate. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Chiesa. Looking for the run-up. Saliba spots it and intercepts.
De temps additionnel.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Diaz. Robertson. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Time added on, 4 minutes. Chiesa. And Robertson. And we're done. Liverpool can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Mohamed Salah voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if he did... Can he put it away? Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Jota. It's a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Szoboszlai. Robertson. McAllister. Pinches it off him. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well spotted. Gravenberg. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the shot! Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Carvajal. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, that has not gone well. Robertson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He won't be happy with that one. Camavinga.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gravenberg. Jota. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He is through here. Real chance. There's the shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. And with that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Van Dijk. Robertson. And here's Diaz.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Szoboszlai. Some really good ball movement. Big chance! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. And Mohamed Salah.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
McAllister. Now it's Gravenberg. Oh, this looks sharp. Gravenberg was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! And he hits the net! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Gravenberg. And here's Jota, brilliantly cut out. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Carvajal, foot in, he's picked his way through. It's a pretty loose pass. And the ball is out of play. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. Gravenberg. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now it's Camavinga. Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. McAllister. He could be in here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
We're underway again. Liverpool didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Robertson. Diaz. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Gravenberg. And Konate. McAllister. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Diogo Jota. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that, and it's lofted through here. He's in plenty of space here. Szoboszlai is onto this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai finds himself offside.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Could not. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. To further improve their position of comfort. Brilliant save from Alisson! Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Tries a header! Liverpool are looking to go forward now. No way through. So we've reached the hour mark. Vinicius Junior. McAllister has created one goal already. Gravenberg. Chouameni. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's got away. Can he finish? Gravenberg to McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Chouameni with a definite foul there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Jota. Oh, well played. That has ended up in Szoboszlai! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Diogo Jota. And they're quick to get it back. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Big chance, must be! Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, just skips past his shapes to shoot! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Diaz. Diaz! Oh, denied at the last.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That has been cut short. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into...
And the finish! Robertson gets a foot in here. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Camavinga. Robertson with the foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. McAllister. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Oh, Red, nice interception. Robertson. And time is up. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, what a pass! And the shots! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because...
Mbappe is on his own. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Shot hits one! They've scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Szoboszlai. And Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mbappe, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. McAllister. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vinicius Junior. McAllister. And here's decent hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Diogo Jota has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
McAllister. McAllister. McAllister stood his ground strongly. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Nice interception, well timed. Konate. Gravenberch. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's a pretty loose pass. Szoboszlai. Diaz. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Carvajal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Konate. McAllister. Oh, no joy this time. Gravenberg. Great work on the overlap. Mohamed Salah tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gravenberg for Szoboszlai. Diaz, who does have an assist to his name. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Diaz. Gravenberg. McAllister. McAllister. Jota. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Szoboszlai. And here's Jota. Jota was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's straight offside. McAllister. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's found him in space. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment and believe...
And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, it's Diogo Jota. Brilliantly cut out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Carvajal. That's headed upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, delightful ball. And that has been knocked clear. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Szoboszlai.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mohamed Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kamavinga. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Salah. Some good persistent defending here.
Diogo Jota really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Robertson. Diaz has it in a wide position. Now it's Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Szoboszlai. McAllister.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Salah. And he's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Shot a goal! They've scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And the flag has stayed, and the finish! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
McAllister ploughing through the middle. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Out to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. Gets his pass away, and he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And here's Mohamed Salah. He's had it hit! Keeper's got his work done. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do, looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Driving on and making good progress. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger, but that has not gone well. Bellingham. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Big chance! It's a loose ball.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Now there's a fine ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Goalkeeper's ball. McAllister. Still goalless at the moment. McAllister. Oh, that looks a cracking shutter! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Szoboszlai. He won't be happy with that one. Gravenberg comes under pressure and it's come loose. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great hit! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Salah. Jota. And that is expertly dealt with. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal. Can he spark a counter here? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Referee has just said play on. Communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well read, nice interception. Robertson. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, it tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Gravenberg.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Gravenberg. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And this could be the final action of the first half. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Robertson. McAllister. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Robertson. Diaz. Robertson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister. Oh, well played, well played. Gravenberg! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly, and to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Liverpool. And the shot! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the set.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Liverpool are down to 10 men. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing...
And a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Just eases him off the ball. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Szoboszlai. Jota. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Szoboszlai. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played back in. Real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. It could be... Hits one! He scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And it's Gomez. Stood up well to him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai. Gakpo.
Diaz really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that is as far as they're going to go.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That has ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Terrific header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's Salah. Diaz. Quite squeezed that one through. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through, now is he in? Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Now Gakpo. He can run onto that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked it. He's had a hit! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
El dorsal 11.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Eder Militao. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado
Stone
por
test this
el
for the
dorsal 10.
endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Liverpool displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And that is a little undercooked. Tchouaméni running with the ball. Mbappe. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Diaz, he's shifting through the gears here. And they've been given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. There's the hit!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So,
dorsal
time
9
for changes on
será
both sides,
sustituido
actually.
por el dorsal 11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Alaba cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Endo. That has been slung wide. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robertson. Oh, nice touch. Foot in. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Rodrigo. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, what's he done? Oh, no joy this time. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. He's through here. Now it's Chiesa. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool have been handed a game-changing chance. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Gol. El dorsal 11.
And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he was quick to react. Now it's Bellingham. Robertson calmly anticipates. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. Soboslai. He gets big. Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And he skips past his man. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Millet...
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Diogo Jota. He's found a way through. Hits one! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Gravenberg picks it up from the goal kick. Chouameni. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
In with the challenge. Now it's Diogo Jota. Rudiger. First quarter of an hour gone. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Liverpool looking to pass down. Decent hit! It's a loose ball. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Can he latch on to this? Gets a good foot in there. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Szoboszlai. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. 30 minutes gone. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Szoboszlai. And Robertson. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Foot in. McAllister. And here's Jota. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's Vinicius. He's had a shot! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is good strength. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Eder Militao concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Jota. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. To McAllister. Now it's McAllister. Chouameni. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Mohamed Salah.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Forwards and with intent. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Diaz. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He is through here. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has left him in a heap. Van Dijk. McAllister. He won't be happy with that one. And he's had a hit! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Diaz. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe is on his own. And what a big... Bellingham! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Alexander-Arnold. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, he's found some space here. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Diogo Jota. Chouameni, Bellingham. Carvajal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gravenberg engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. No, he's not getting his way this time. Aims beyond the defence. Gravenberg. McAllister. Now it's Vinicius Junior. McAllister. Jota. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Van Dijk. Soboslai.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Picked out brilliantly.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Right, looks a good ball through. And he's there to clear it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Mbappe. He's away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. And this is the big chance. And so we have the first set piece of the game. That has ended up in no man's land. And they're quick to get it back. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So close. But that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Jota. Camavinga. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And he's being shifted off it. Might be danger here. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And he welcomes it in. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a goal! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Marcó en el minuto 9 de la prórroga el dorsal 9.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Variety is the spice of footballing life.
He's one-on-one! Oh, can he finish? And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have got
14,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in fact.
5, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
And that could set him on his way. Now there's the shot! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And here's Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Gomez makes the interception. Endo. Jones.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Endo. Jones. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And they win it back again. That has not gone well. Robertson. Jones. Jones. Valverde. Gakpo. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Vinicius Junior. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. In for a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets his pass away. Now it's McAllister. And he's intervened well there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. McAllister, Diaz. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a little off target. Chouameni. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's gone out for a throw-in. Liverpool, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Szoboszlai opts to play. Had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Camavinga gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball! And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Robertson. For Szoboszlai. Robertson to McAllister. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Madrid have a free kick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. And here's Jota to McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Liverpool have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. Oh, great ball! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Robertson. Diaz. Bellingham. He's in, surely! Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson calmly anticipates. Konate. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Works it forward. McAllister. Might be danger here. Bellingham. Alaba. Bellingham. Has a look up and drives it forward. He's in plenty of space here. Diaz. Oh no, this does not look good. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he welcomes it in. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Konate and Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. And he was alert to it. Alexander-Arnold gets flagged offside. Konate cuts it out. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And Gravenberg. And they're on him in a flash. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Salah. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And no, that was never going to make it. Konate. And it's Salah. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Almost an hour gone. Oh, Ren, nice interception. No, that's been intercepted. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Camavinga. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's in a good position. Great chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the would-be breakthrough moment. Brilliant save from Alisson! And he's gone backward here. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Diogo Jota. Carvajal. And they can counter here. Chouameni. Oh, and he's through the middle. That is a great ball. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Robertson. Thinks one through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Back into the middle. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Alexander-Arnold. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Gravenberg.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Carvajal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. We are into stoppage time. Brilliantly cut out. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And he's intervened well there. He's through, now is he in? Great hit! McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Back into the middle. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Quality ball. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Camavinga, battling for the right to play in the early stages. Well, played right into his path. Face to face, great chance! He scored! Again.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's found a way. Hits one! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. Konate gets across to intercept that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rudiger makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Carvajal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chouameni. Now this could be a chance. Liverpool have it back and can go again. He's in a great position. Mohamed Salah! Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Looks to the other side. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Played back in. Chouameni. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chouameni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's not got that quite right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the hit! And it's there! And they are cruising away. An act of charity gratefully received. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mendy. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. There's the start of the second half. Liverpool didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Diogo Jota. And it's played forward. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, it's not getting there. Szoboszlai! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, what has happened here? That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior.
Look, they've had...
Ah, he's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Decent hit! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He has done it. They're back within reach. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's Salah. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Such good technique.
He's beaten the last man. He's one-on-one. Nice ball. Now the finish. Oh, taken with style. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Mohamed Salah touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
McAllister. And it's Salah. Jota. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's McAllister. That's a shade optimistic. Tchouaméni with the foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. And he's on his way! Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Robertson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Can he put it away? And he hits the net. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Eder Militao. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. Alaba. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all alone. Shapes to shoot. And one more try. And it's in. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, easy pickings there. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Alaba. Eder Militao. Oh, good-looking ball. Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Alaba. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. 4 extra minutes added on. Robertson. Diaz gets a good foot in there. Robertson has a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nkunku. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thuram. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Konate. Oh, super find. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's through now. Tries a shot! There it is!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rodrigo! Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the... And the finish! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Carvajal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and
there's the hit! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
France get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Rodrigo is in a really good position out wide. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Camavinga.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Camavinga. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Hernandez. getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Konate, Tchouaméni, France looking to pass their way through. Camavinga, here's Tchouaméni. Nkunku, can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. No, he's not getting any further than that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. Nkunku. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mendy. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Carvajal. 5 minutes till the break. Valverde. Opts to Rodrigo! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Saliba. Hernandez. Camavinga. France finding their passes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Madrid come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And so we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. He's been picked out. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mbappe. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior. Well, that has not gone well. Koundé. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's got the shot away! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
And it's been given away. He's had a shot! They've done it! And they're back in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Hits one! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Après 63 minutes de
Yeah,
jeu,
I'd call that transition
Le
with
numéro
bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Madrid have it back and can go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Tchouaméni looking for the runner. And Carvajal. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mignon is there to take. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's being shifted off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Camavinga. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. He's had it! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Mendy. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's found a way through. That is a crunching tackle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Mbappe. Valverde.
Il y aura 4
Whatever
minutes
he had
de
in
temps
mind,
additionnel.
that was not it. Mbappe!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's had it taken off him. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, not quite. Corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Chers spectateurs,
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Et après ce match, à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif Football pour tous.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Upamecano. Saliba. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. Valverde! Oh, he's been in for the pieces! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Mbappe. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Thuram. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. It's Vinicius Junior. It's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga. Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Bellingham. Extra time reaches half-time.
Chers spectateurs,
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Looking for options for movement. Camavinga proves just a little bit too strong. And he has been fouled there. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bellingham. That's cause for mild irritation. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which Next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Valverde. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. He won't be happy with that one. He can run onto that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And the finish! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fabian Ruiz. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Chouameni. Nkunku. Mbappe. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Zubimendi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Laporte spots it and intercepts. And the shot's on here. It's Morata!
Morata really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Thuram. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Le numéro 10.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pedri, Zubimendi, Upamecano calmly anticipates, and he cuts out the supply. Pedri, Fabian Ruiz, Zubimendi makes the interception. Pedri is looking to set free a runner. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Upamecano for Nkunku. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that was vital. Pedri. And it's Morata. Nico Williams.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a sharp pass. Pedri, there's the shot! Camavinga. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Pau Kubasi has been caught there, it's a foul. Pedri, he's got shot at goal! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Camavinga. Thuram is onto this. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nkunku. Well timed, excellent interception. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Zubimendi. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Laporte. Chouameni into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe, decent hit! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
France take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Look, it's big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Morata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Nico
additionnel.
Williams.
Oh, really well played.
Fabian Ruiz has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Zubimendi. Thuram. Right, looks a good ball through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude.
À l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola du jour.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Oh, what's he done? Konate. Has a go! Chouameni. Nkunku. Played back in. Yamal! And that is wildly off target. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Now Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Koundé. Kubasi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts, and basically...
There's the header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Thuram did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Le nombre
Nico
de
Williams.
spectateurs pour ce match, 71
Can he get it through?
550.
Petri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Konate. Kamavinga. Nkunku. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Kamavinga. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Morata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri looking understandably energised after his goal. Great ball, and he's in here. Laporte cuts out the pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Le numéro 9.
So now the difference is 3. Fabian Ruiz. Backward it goes. Lovely. Now the finish! Corner number 2 then. Saliba can get it clear. France are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe shapes to shoot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's in on goal. Mbappe. Pedro Porro. Yamal. It's Pedri. And he's had it nicked away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hernandez. Can he latch on to this? That's been cut out, well played. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's picked out the run. And he's running through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Nkunku! Always going over the top. Zubimendi. Thuram!
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Fabian Ruiz. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mbappe! Pedro Porro. Zubimendi kept away. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in. Nice ball, and he might be in. Real chance! And he's done it!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Camavinga, Chouameni, Hernandez, Saliba, Camavinga, Foden, Mbappe, just the goalkeeper to beat, tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Chance for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. England leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. But that has not gone well. Chouameni. Rice. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? France have their third corner. There's the shot! Oh, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Hernandez concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Palmer. And through to the goalkeeper.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thuram. Rice. For Palmer. Foden. Konate with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the flag has... Thuram! Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's in on goal! Thuram! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that is a little undercooked. Foden. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Thuram. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga. Foden. Shifted upfield. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Rice. They've got a corner here.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, but he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. France have the chance to go the other way. Koundé. Nkunku. Upamecano. Camavinga looking understandably energised after his goal. Palmer. Nkunku. Camavinga. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. England kick off the second half. Foden. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. And here's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a shade optimistic. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Koundé. And it's played forward. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Foden. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Can he get it through?
Le nombre de
Just about up to the hour now. No, that's been intercepted.
987.
Konate. Nkunku. Palmer. Looking for the run. Upamecano cuts it out. Bellingham. Saka. That has been cut short. Nkunku. Palmer. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And big chance. Mosbeck has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France get their fourth corner. Gets his head to it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pinches it off him. He's beaten the last man. Saka. Bellingham. Palmer. Played back in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Stood up well to him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now Mbappe. And the shot! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Numéro 9.
France get themselves into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Palmer. And it's Kane. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Mbappe gets through on his own. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted.
Temps additionnel.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, shoot! He's had a hit! Yes! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So, the 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Qui fête aujourd'hui son anniversaire de mariage. Merci pour lui.
Into extra time we go. England did fantastically well to force extra time, having... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Foden. Good play on the left-hand side here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. Thuram! Keeper's not concerned by that.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Lewis Skelly. Foden. Bellingham. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Palmer. Foden. And he's had it nicked away. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Camavinga. Now it's Thuram. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe. Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
14. Le numéro 7. Changement.
Yehi. Gordon. England finding their passes. Looking for the runner. Saka. Gordon. Chance! Ah, in he goes again! And he's found the net! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Ah, Peter, that was just a defence.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yehi does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mbappe! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, both sides Might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Is he? Oh no, what a... And again! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Elise. Well, they've got it again. Mbappe. Rice. Played out to the right. Mbappe. An uncompromising challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Games of this nature, who can make the difference?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Bellingham, he rises! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. McAllister, Konate, Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Liverpool finding their passes. Diaz. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's well seen too. McAllister. Robertson. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rudiger. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Chouameni. Now Mendy. Rudiger. Bellingham. Szoboszlai takes control of it and it's Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Has a goal! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mendy. Decent hit! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Out of play for a throw. Rudiger. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Camavinga. Rudiger. Interesting ball. Jota. Oh, that's well spotted. Mendy. So, what can they make of this? Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Short changes him with that pass. Szoboszlai. And here's Jota. Bellingham. Well, they've got it again. Szoboszlai. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Robertson. They get a throw in. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
That is lovely. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Stood up well to him there. Konate. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Opts to play it back. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, They're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Alisson gets good distance on it. Madrid have it back and can go again. Jota. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good ball over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold. And Konate. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mendy. Shifted upfield. Robertson. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the ball tries a shot! And it's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Alaba cuts out the pass. Mbappe touches it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Alaba calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mendy. Oh, this looks sharp. Mohamed Salah. Oh, great chance. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's McAllister. Shot a goal! Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that will be it. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.